Okay. Let us get this going. Yeah, I know. Barely just got here, Dota. Barely just turned on the stream. Start the timer. Hello, Josie Wales. How you doing today? Start that, and then hopefully we should be good now.
Sorry, people of Elpis. This is the only way.
What the?
Whoa, how did they know about... Yeah, I'll get back to you.
What just happened? The whole ruddy moon shook.
Yeah, so, not good. Sarpedon's troops have taken control of the Eye of Helios. It's a big frickin' laser in the heart of the space station. She's targeting the moon's core. Try not to panic.
Doing
but,
point lookout again? Okay, nice.
blow up Elpis.
Modded or unmodded?
Halt, Moon Citizen! I've been chosen to stand out here, far, far away from everyone else, to guard the main gate to the old communications facility. It's a very important duty, as I'm not to let anyone in through here.
Unmodded, okay.
Unless, of course, you're here as fresh meat for the recruitment grinder.
I need to get inside.
Then prove yourself
Just curious,
worthy of
because
joining
recently a
Red
lot of
Belly
people have been
Bandits
playing like Tales of Two Wastelands, or Nuclear Sunset, which has
Get
Tale of
going,
Two
Worthy
Wastelands.
Gang member. I shall brief you on the way. We are in a bloody war with the rival gang who call themselves the Darksiders.
This is gonna shock Janie, but the moon is rocketing through space at several tens of thousands of miles an hour. A little shaking is probably fine. Well, to be fair, we don't really know too much about Elpis's like orbit at all. I mean, we don't even know like the size of Elpis at all, so it could be bigger than our moon, it could be smaller than our moon. It's probably bigger, but I mean, we don't know for sure.
Always trust the gun at your side.
Stinking intruder! Probably one of Red Belly's. Dark side.
I welcome your attack, fool.
Well, luckily I was able to do RK5 last time, so it should hopefully be easier now that I'm getting to a higher level, but we'll see. It only took me about 4 tries for RK5. However, they were all slow. Each single run was slow as heck. Hello, Rudy X. How you doing today? More health, more problems. True. But hopefully by the time we're there, because let's see here. I'm 32. By the time we're there, I'll be down far enough. I'll have Prismatic Aegis. I'll probably have United Front. Although I think Return Fire would definitely be better. I mean, we'll be pretty far down the green skill tree.
initiation is nearly complete. I've updated your echo with the location of, another entrance.
What's wrong with this gate?
The thing is I was fiddling with the controls and got something stuck in them, so the door's not working right now. But you can still get through the side door. Just give them the password. R. I saw it here. A noble yet dangerous robot. Alone. Mysterious. Desperate to be loved.
That is a good question. I don't actually know where the Big Thumper drops from in this game. Do I still have it? Because last time in normal mode, I just got the shooting star.
Another wannabe gang member. You better know the password.
R.
There, that's the password. You're in. Wait a sec, where's that stupid switch?
So I went as far as OP2 because I was literally just like stuck in OP2 for like 2 hours, and I was like, man, this is not going to be good content streaming or for video.
What do we got here, Red?
So I mean, I went as far as that.
That ain't no new recruit, that's for sure.
Yeah, if it's from the grinder, probably not.
Yeah, what? No, tear him to pieces. Go get him, lads.
Took out a badass.
Yeah, ideally it's going to be the shooting star, or like way later on, the Shield of Ages. That's probably what I'm going to be rocking. I have not. How is Gunther? Although I did see on Twitter the like crying scene. I did see that. Yeah, you can beat a raid boss with melee in BL2. The only problem is you need a slag. And because of how I was doing the challenge, there was no way for me to do slag. So unfortunately, I could not kill a raid boss in BL2. I mean, it's technically possible. You would just be there for like ever trying to do it. Because the way to do it is to go to Pyro Pete with Krieg, and then slag everything. You like activate the waterfalls, so you get the spider ants, you get the rats, and then you slag everything, Pyro Pete included. And then you hit a rat with Release the Beast, and then you just kind of pray that Blood Explosion kills everything. Gunther's pretty good. Nice.
Need no help. Come again. Welcome, customer. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else.
Once saw a burner holding the Cobra. Did it drop?
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Yeah, I did. Although, did I watch the latest season? I think I did. I can't even remember what the latest season was. No. Rip. Yeah, the Cobra is... It's pretty bad for its drop rate. It's more of like a trophy.
With Hyperion, that's one thing, but there are innocent people on Elpis, you asshole.
Yes, there are.
Okay, this chick's a nutbag. You gotta hurry. We gotta get to Helios and take back control of the Eye, but we can't do that.
I just can't
until we
remember
find
what
out
season
where
3 was
Crisis Coordinate
about.
Signal originates and shut her down.
I don't know if I watched it then, because I can't remember.
Just keep shooting.
Bloody door.
This is
There we go.
You blew out our flipping turrets.
Crack open the front door and get him, lads.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but just in case. But I mean, I've been pretty bad with catching up on stuff like One Piece. I've been in Wano for like over a year. Hello, Formula Paper. How you doing today? Yep, TVHM. Otherwise, these guys would be like level 8.
Has got moves.
Nah, they ain't. It's all piss and wind. Let's see what they make of our elite jetpack lads.
Ooh, that's not good. I got cryoed because of that barrel. I'm not actually using a riot shield at the moment. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Because my shooting star is kind of underleveled now. It's kind of not holding up. How about the new J. Cole album? I would have no idea because I don't listen to J. Cole.
Ain't no kind of soldier till you've been killed at least once.
Limitless mod Athena is going to be peak. Yeah, I could see that. Especially on the Maelstrom build. Oh yeah. There we go. Give me that crit spot. Yeah, Limitless Maelstrom Athena. Oof.
Attention, breathable atmosphere.
I just tend to assume all Americans listen to hip-hop, Taylor Swift, and country songs about women. What have done you wrong? I guess, sure. Oh yeah, Doda, sorry to say that the Cherry Blossom Festival got canceled. Where's this guy? There he is. Hey Mithril, I hope you're well. Glad I made in time for Red Billy. That's my favorite boss of the game. Yeah, hello Green Dino Ranger. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it was all over Twitter. Because people were pooping in other people's backyards. Crazy, but you're kind of for it.
She was a badass.
She wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Oh, in that case, no as well.
I mean, that sucks that people like to ruin things. Well, there was a little bit more to it, but that's what people would do.
Just in time for tea.
What?
They would basically go into people's houses and stuff, thinking that it was part of like the area. They would poop in people's backyards, and I forget the other reason I saw. These guys are not going to be coming to me. Yeah, I know, it's pretty nasty. To be fair, if somebody was pooping in my backyard because of that, I too would want it to, you know, not happen. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, come on, guys.
Suck it up and get back on the job.
Zero atmosphere environment.
It's like not a secret how people act over there either. Is this in UK or Austin, Texas? What do you mean? If you're talking about the game was made in 2K Australia. Or from 2K Australia, so I mean, all these guys are Australian for the most part.
Come, I fix you. Tom, I am gone already. 2 words, my friend.
It is specifically the largest festival that was canceled. Smaller ones will still take place in other areas than Fuji Yoshida. The best game my country has ever produced. Oh, the Cherry Festival is in Japan.
Finally, a proper bloody fight.
Well, I just ate, but let's boogie!
Yeah, same. I wish we could have gotten the rest of the DLCs. But instead, they wanted to go out of business because they ran out of money, of all things. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yep. That's really bad. All right, well, there's no second win there.
You're detected.
How did you slip into this army, soldier?
Yeah, see, this shield isn't the greatest either.
Step it up. You hurt.
Impressed that they managed to convince the trees not to blossom. Must have promised them a good and thorough pollination. Sounds about right.
Nana, take care of you.
Borderlands fan base for trashing this game so hard when released. Although it isn't feasible to have game development studios here, our government hates video games.
You can always
I mean,
trust the
I feel like
government side.
2K, not like 2K Australia, but you know, just like the regular American 2K could have taken it over, but they never did. If you want my honest opinion, always want my honest opinion. Well, that's what it is.
That's it. I'm going solo.
Oh no. Okay, nice. Oh. Essentially, all governments hate video games, at least video games that can't directly inject propaganda into. Fair. doing just an absolute ton of damage. To me, that is. There we go. Oh, we got the striker, by the way. Nice. Like Dustborn, I'm glad that game is rotting in a digital landfill. That's... I don't even know what that game is. Oh, it's not Rustlers.
Put that away. Leave off. Owie, owie, owie.
Dude, will you get down here? There we go. Jeez, he took forever. Also, level up, by the way. Another point here.
You know where we're at. Just turn off the signal.
Hello, Brian Berry. How you doing today?
Oh, great. It's busted. Head up to the roof. There should be a maintenance console there. Activate it.
Gonna be a long day with the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, it's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't watch football, so you know that doesn't even like
Awesome.
register on my
Destroy each of
mind.
the relays. That'll shut down the friggin' signal.
Ooh. Closest NFL Borderlands weapon I could think of is the kickballer. Well, isn't that a soccer ball? So I mean, it's technically football, but you know what I mean.
What the flaming heck's going on over there? The override signal just went down.
Who the hell is that?
Sounds like the merit.
My team in the Super Bowl, I would imagine he meant for the first time in a long time. I don't even know who's playing in the Super Bowl.
I'll meet you in Concordia. Need to have a talk with this guy.
I'm not torturing anyone for you, Jack.
Calm down. We're not gonna hurt him till we find out what the deal is.
It was auto-corrected as I'm on my phone. Okay. Yeah, the soccer versus football debate. I mean, I don't care. Call them both football.
I paid the guards a stack of cash.
I don't
so
watch
just
either.
Walk on through security. Then come meet me when I fast travel down.
You buy from Nina, yes? Do not die. You good for business.
Hello, Concordians. I urge you to remain calm. The battle raging above us is no cause for alarm. The lasers striking the moon's surface is merely speculating for deposit.
New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks.
Concordia will remain locked down for the next
Geez, are the Patriots going to win another time?
Screw this. Let's go pay him a visit. Like I said, don't get trigger happy. If he's got info, I don't want to.
Is there a debate when it comes to the World Cup? The whole world calls it football.
The Meriff's elevator.
I mean, I don't watch it
sealed,
either.
remember?
So, I mean,
That's just great.
I do have a recording of the Meriff talking sexy to Serena. The
thank you, Green Dino Ranger, for the $5
Could we
super
use that
chat. I
recording
do
of the Meriff
appreciate it
talking
as
vacation
always.
bot? Maybe blackmail our way
Dustborn
in?
was a game filled with the worst of 2017 talking points that was funded by both a European bank program and the Norwegian government. What? Really? Hold on, I'm gonna have to take a pause for the cause here, that way I can take a look at this. Dustborn. Okay, this is not exactly what I was expecting just from the name. I was honestly kind of like expecting like a vampire game or something. I mean, it has mixed reviews. At least the recent ones. All reviews are mostly positive. But yeah, I would definitely not be playing this game. No thanks. But yeah, thanks again for the $5 dono. I do appreciate it as always.
Come back here! I am the law! The law doesn't make mistakes!
Hey, Lawbot!
You've just interrupted an officer carrying out his duty.
We're here to file a complaint. Your awesome Meriff's been breaking the law. We have.
You see, that's why you gotta play a game without politics. Like the good old classics like Pong. Pong has no politics. You just hit a ball. And it goes boop.
Hit it.
Oh, blimey, you really know how to listen to a bloke's problems. I'll give you that.
Boop.
You sure I can't
Yeah, no
book you
politics
for
in
more,
Pong.
Physical services? I'm a bloody stress volcano right now, and I could do with the relief.
You know that's not
Wouldn't recommend it. Watch anyone's playthrough and you'd probably stop at 20 minutes.
Rena, really? I'm your Meriff.
Yeah, there has been games like that where it's like, no thanks, this is not for me, and I'll just turn off the video.
I'm swimming in Dale money right now.
Fine with having games with politics as long as it ... No politics in Sid Meier's Civ 6. True, I think. Isn't Civ the games where you build like societies and stuff?
I'm with you, pal. Word is, he's got another appointment booked with Serena.
Been playing a
right
heap of
now.
Grounded and Power World. That has been fun.
That was not. That may have sounded like my voice, but
But I would like to avoid mentions to real-world politics. That's fair.
Someone who sounds like me. I appreciate you allowing me privacy at this difficult time. Thank you, thank you.
This man has no shred of honor.
This guy's so busted. Without an inter-organic fraternization license, I'm gonna make his life a living hell. Come on, elevator, let's go! Serena, I'm coming, my love!
This is more
It's like the difference between Dragon Age Origins and Veilguard. I bought a Dragon Age game for the PS4 and then I just never finished it because I was like, this game isn't really that fun.
Right! I'm such a kidder. Up we go!
On world politics as a narrative hook, Veilguard uses real world politics. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to sit down and play a video game about the real world. That caused Gandhi to go nuclear a lot. It's kind of funny.
I love humor.
All I really know about Civ is basically like you just build civilizations and stuff, and it's like turn-based, and then it takes like forever to complete. Overwatch 2 is dropping the 2. Well, isn't it like the exact same game? The Inquisition, that is very hit or miss because of how large the first open world area is, and the side quests are largely uninteresting. I think so. I think you might be right on that. I was like, man, I'll just try it out because why not? And then I did like, it was a couple hours. It was like 3-4 hours. Because some games really have like a slow burn start. But yeah, after like 3 or 4 hours, I just never picked it up again.
You should have said you were down. Should have said so.
I traced the signal that took down our systems on Helios. And guess what? It came from here. Your office.
Signal?
Signal.
Well, basically, like I said, you start a civilization and then you go and conquer others or stuff like that.
I really want you to lie.
I mean, it's got a lot to it. You could do religion, you could go like just science, I think.
I was just messing with you.
There's the wonders of the world, they build your cities, you invade and conquer, stuff like that.
I surrender.
I was gonna let you live, dumb bastard!
You can embrace the power of friendship and then get backstabbed a lot.
Oh, that was...
That does happen.
Okay, yeah. Where was I? All right, my awesome master plan. Taking the fight to Helios is gonna need an army, so we make one. Head down to Spring.
Dragon Age Origins might interest you more. You can choose between 1 to 6 origin stories, play that out, and then get to the tutorial area, then get released into the world. I mean, after playing that one, I probably won't play another one.
Since that giant laser is gonna kill, well...
Okay, yeah, 16 years old and quite janky. I mean, it can't be any worse than the original Oblivion or New Vegas, because... yeah, New Vegas is pretty much like 16 years old as well. I mean, it can't be any worse than, you know, basically a Bethesda game.
Damn, that laser.
Moxie said you're after some military AI. Big soz. But your best bet's a mate of mine, a little ankle biter by the name of Pickle. Lives in the Outlands. He's almost impossible to reach, mind, but I can help with that. Take this scrambler. Now then, I'll upload coordinates of an old Dial garage to
Your Echo. Get going. I'll explain on the way.
Those were made by Bethesda, and they had the cornerstone market on jank and bugs. Yep.
And now the Merrick's been killed.
Well, I mean, outside of, well, Obsidian made New Vegas. I don't know if Bethesda like oversaw or what their like real thing was with New Vegas, if they had anything.
They're not much to look at, but Moxie tinkered with the design, so now they jump like a skag in heat. Problem is, stingrays aren't easy to get your meat hunts on. So
yeah.
Scrambler.
Oh, it's RS, right?
It's supposed to unlock
I might as well play WoW as well. Might as well play WoW as well.
So all moon zoomies are stingray.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought I had the mic turned off. The disastrous pre-order launch of Fallout 76 Collector's Edition. I didn't even realize the game had a Collector's Edition. I mean, it can't be any worse than like the brand new New Vegas Collector's Edition. Wow, these guys are doing a lot of damage. I really need a better shield. Just use assets from 3. I mean, why not? I mean, every game pretty much does that, just reuses assets. Todd Howard has been determined to punish the fans ever since they liked New Vegas more than Bethesda made titles. That's because New Vegas was just like pure peak. I don't think WoW is a quick game. Pretty sure it's a lot longer than quick.
Don't die. I need your business.
Hello, I keep you breathing, yes?
All right, we're gonna buy that and put it on instead of this. There we go. And then we're also gonna buy some health. What? You still haven't played New Vegas? It's literally like $4 on Steam.
Ready yourself, badass, headed our way.
Yeah, WoW is World of Warcraft. Yeah, New Vegas is like constantly on sale on Steam. Oh, these guys. Hold on, I'll read those in a second. New Vegas has been given away for free on Amazon Prime Gaming and Epic Games several times. Yeah, I mean, it's literally been like dirt cheap. I've played any Fallout games beyond the tutorial vault of 3. Is New Vegas also glitchy? Of course. New Vegas was made in 18 months. Yeah, New Vegas was made in 18 months. It's literally held together with like bubblegum and tape. What? You would not recommend playing New Vegas?
Nice weapon. Yes, awesome loot.
I don't know if I could say that. New Vegas is pretty jank, don't get me wrong. That's because it's just somehow still just jank, like I said. They made it in 18 months and then they just shipped it out basically. But the game is good. There's literally probably like millions of mods for New Vegas. I mean, if you want to experience New Vegas classically, just obviously play it unmodded. That way you can experience how New Vegas was meant to be experienced. However, if you want New Vegas to be like great, you can try Nuclear Sunset or any other sort of like mod pack for it. That's gonna clear up all the jank and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of games during like the 90s and 2000s were kind of jank, especially if they had tank controls. Oof.
come, you need them. Remember, we're always open.
If you're still running Windows 7, then play it. Otherwise, load it, crash, reload, crash, repeat. The game does crash, but it doesn't crash like that. And I did a playthrough on the channel. It was like one of my very first playthroughs. And I did it on like Windows 10 or 11, and it was fine.
Shield up.
Sometimes fans really help out with mods, and other times fans bring back Concord. True, honestly, a big part of the game, like its longevity, is mods.
Defend and protect.
Like Skyrim, for instance. That game probably has, I don't know, 1,000 mods come out each day for it. One or two times per hour. I remember crashing, but I don't remember crashing that much.
Yes. Awesome loot.
Nice, level up. Also, that was a ton of XP, if you saw that. Red alone gave me 18,000 XP, jeez.
That's quality loot.
Well, the remaster is its own separate issue. No one really likes the remaster. Playing the early access version of Grounded 2, and that SOP crashes on me at least once a session. Yeah, I would say that's probably fair for New Vegas. You'll probably crash at least once a session. But like I said, there's honestly a million like mod fixes for that game. Need to go back to bed to be rested for the NFL game later today. All right, thank you, Brian Berry, for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. And then I do hope to see you next time. Good luck with the Super Bowl if you're doing a Super Bowl party. Hopefully your team wins, because it doesn't matter to me which team wins. Ooh. Oh no, I was trying to run away and now I died because of it. True, BL3 was the crash fest until they patched with DLC. That's just how a lot of games these days start out, just as like an absolute crash fest. Washington Commanders didn't even make it to the playoffs. Ah. Okay, fair enough. Everyone wants the Hawks to win. I mean, the Patriots have like what? They have like literally like 9 wins at the Super Bowl or something. Come on, give me that crit spot. Yeah, look at that, 18,000. Wow, that is a lot of XP. Oh no. Oh yes.
All too easy. I welcome your attack, fool.
Droid playing Brick, which I didn't expect after a few runs, and Necromancer was essentially WWS, definitely my kind of style. Gotcha. Honestly, Gage could be way better. She's not really that well designed. Good morning, Tinfoil, just in case I did not say it because I already forgot. Yeah, exactly. Gage is amazing until the UVHM. I would agree with that statement a lot. Because I liked playing with her. Like, I loved playing with her until UVHM came out. She was my favorite until then. Wow, that's a lot of XP. The Pats win every few years. People are tired of it. Well, tell them other teams to get good, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not like Tom Brady's holding the team together or anything. One person ain't the team.
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
I mean, you can make her work on UVHM, but she's definitely the worst out of the bunch.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping. Attention, atmosphere detected.
Not good for you. If you can always trust the gun at your side. Good luck.
Badass, get defend and protect.
Exactly. Well, I mean, he retired once and then came back almost like immediately. So, I mean, is he really retired?
Going solo.
Yeah, he retired and then it was like 3 months later he was back in the game.
Gonna grace your face.
Nothing can get through my shield. Feel my wrath. Aspect, feel
That's mine when you're dead.
Nice. Yeah, these guys just give a ton of XP. Wow. Oh, really? I did not know that. But then again, I mean, the dude literally has a ring for like each finger. He is definitely not missing out.
Already. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Oh, too far away. Dang it.
There's no coming back from that.
Nice. Level up again. Last one here. Ooh, next level. Prismatic Aegis. Nice. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Wow. That is a lot of XP they give. I'll probably go to like 37, 38. Because unfortunately, the story for the pre-sequel is so short. And then TVHM is from level 30 to level 50. So you kind of have to XP farm quite a lot in TVHM.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Don't have too much fun.
Get ready!
Any interest in the newly announced BL4 DLC? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I think Gun Loves and Tentacles was like their best DLC. At least it was my favorite DLC out of threes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Hopefully they don't mess it up. But I mean, just from that teaser, it looked pretty good. Looked pretty horror-like. Kind of reminds me of Dead Space, if you guys have seen the pictures from Mental Mars. Looked pretty good. Yeah, oh my god, Mancubus of Bloodtooth, there we go, is back. That is for sure him, because that was his voice actor. Maybe? Maybe there, Dota? I don't know. Only seen the picture of Mancubus. Let me see if I can find it real quick then on Twitter. Because Mental Mars had some photos from the teaser trailer. That way you could see it a little bit better. At least I thought it was him. Maybe it wasn't him. Unless he took it down. There's a character we've been waiting to kill that's going to be coming soon. I wonder who. Maybe it's on his website. I don't think so. I would not think so. He's got the picture of Mancubus, but where are the other ones? Maybe I can look it up. I would have to assume it's a Maya again. Yeah, it's weird. I'm pretty sure he had him on his Twitter page, but I don't see him anymore. He said it was a character a lot of people hated. I just do not think it would be her. Claptrap Pickle, leave the poor girl alone, Gearbox. Yeah, it's so weird. I could have sworn he had like the photos from the teaser individually, but I don't see him anymore. Yeah, but anyways, it was basically like a Dead Space reminiscent of like those photos. It was basically like a corridor and there was a bunch of like blood and puddles and stuff, and there was like goop and stuff. Kind of reminded me of Dead Space. Or if you guys have seen Aliens, you know, Aliens 2. It kind of reminds me of what like the xenomorphs do, how they put all the like black tar on the walls and stuff. It's kind of like that, but it's like red and stuff, and there was a lot of blood and whatnot. can't think of any particularly hated character that hasn't already been killed. I mean, it's probably going to be somebody from the pre-sequel, right? Since Elpis crashed on Kairos, I'm surprised we haven't seen anybody from Elpis yet. Okay, good. Yeah, if you've seen Aliens and it's that highly rated, then you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh, the Jacko cannon, wow. Smoker's been putting black tar on walls for years and they still get no praise. Just not good enough. It's not the same. Janie or Pickle? Did people hate Janie? Or do they still hate Janie? I don't think she's that bad of a character. Pickle's sister. Last I knew, yeah, she was on Pandora because she was in the Tales game. Really? They did? That is surprising. I did not know that. I didn't think she was that bad. I was like, where is this dude? Oh my god, not the barrel roll. I would not assume it'd be Lilith or Tina. Besides, Tina's not really that hated. She was at first. I know a lot of people didn't like her at first, but after the Tina DLC, a lot of people changed their mind on her. Hated her accent, how blatantly she was about being okay. I mean, sheesh. I don't blame her. I mean, this Athena looks way better than the Athena in, you know, DLC number 3 for BL1. A complete night and day difference. Wish we could have killed Lilith. I wanted to do that since the pre-sequel. I'm so sick of everyone fawns over how amazing Lilith is. She's definitely my favorite BL1 character. Hated her more post. Wow. Hated her more post Dragon Keep DLC. Wow.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
I mean, in the pre-sequel, she's fine. You really don't interact with Lilith all that much. In 2, she's kind of annoying. In 3, I think it's more annoying how you constantly have to go back and forth to her. And then in 4, she's been fine. I think in 4, I like her character model the best. Because she doesn't say anything in BL1. Yeah, agreed. Pre-sequel Athena, very gorgeous. I'm talking about everyone in the Borderlands universe. Praised too much. That was her most redeeming feature.
Badass coming this way. I welcome your attack, fool.
I mean, they just, you know, they make her like that because of, like, plot and stuff. I'm sure she's gonna get her big ol' redeeming, you know, arc and whatnot in a DLC or in BL5. Especially because she's sort of like I know Claptrap's really supposed to be like, you know, the I can't even think of what it's called now. I'm having a brain fart. Claptrap is like the mascot or whatnot, but I mean, Lilith is kind of like, you know, the figurehead, I guess. Since she's, you know, the leader of the Crimson Resistance. Are you gonna... There we... Okay. Just not expecting that. And I'm gonna go down because of that. Didn't like Amara's haircut? Really? I thought it looked fine, but I mean, that is everybody's just personal preference. I thought she looked fine. I kind of prefer Amara's BL4 look compared to her 3 look. A level up. Nice. Prismatic Aegis. Awesome. Every howdy that escaped her ashy or her chapped ashy lips whines on in my ears like a Ryobi lobotomy. Sheesh. Yet she killed Handsome Jack, stopped Eclipso, saved the people of Elpis by killing them. Overcame her addiction, is the greatest thing since a bus has sliced bread. Well, I mean, even though she wasn't born on Pandora, because I think she was born on Artemis, is what her lore is. She considers Pandora her home. So, I mean, it's either Elpis or her home, and, you know. Just because she's a hero in the eyes of her people doesn't mean she's a hero in the eyes of everybody.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Sometimes to be a hero means crushing others' dreams. Or just killing them like that, you know? Just killing them like that.
Don't die. I need your business.
But I mean, she didn't really kill Handsome Jack. That was more of us than anything. Lilith is the one. The Malsauce gets attention and it gets awarded for all the credit for the group project because the new teacher took a liking to her. I guess. Yeah, I guess I would agree with that. Wow, still 12,000. That's still a lot of XP. Oh, I missed that. All right, let's catch up on some of these. Do you think your box should add 4th skill trees for build diversity or just keep releasing new Vault Hunters? I mean, if they wanted to release a 4th skill tree now, I think it'd be fine. So the reason why everyone had a problem with that in BL3 is because they rather have DLC characters. But I mean, if they were to do it now, considering we have 2 DLC characters released for the future, I think it'd be fine. But I mean, in BL4, some of the characters have skill trees that don't even work right. Like Vex has trouble, Harlow has her blue skill tree or green skill tree, I can't remember which one it is. So I mean, and then, you know, Rafa has his arc knives that don't really work, so I mean, they should probably fix that before doing a 4th skill tree. Lilith stole my Jack kill. Lilith made Jack into the deranged lunatic we saw in BL2. Lilith overcame addiction by ODing and teleporting to another plane of existence when she finally shut up. I would have Lilith obliterated, turned to stardust. Seems hard for Lilith. That's why she gets so much praise from NPCs. I mean, for the most part, I think she's fine. There's a couple of annoying things that I don't like about her, but I think it's mainly like a gameplay plot thing instead. This game brings back happy memories. I do like this game. I just think it has a lot of problems. To Chinese medicine maker, hoping they grind her bones down into what I can only assume would be a okay, a potent deliriant. That's funny. Cash looked pretty good. Yeah, Cash does look pretty nice. I mean, we have yet to really see anything on him, but considering, you know, that DLC isn't coming out for at least... That DLC probably won't be coming out until... Hold on here, so let's see here. Bounty Pack 2 is not releasing until the 26th, which is a Thursday. And that's essentially like 2 weeks from now, almost 3 weeks. So I don't imagine that that DLC would be coming out until like the 22nd to the 28th of March. But that's just me. It's all green and papery, right? Sometimes. I think it's on sale right now. I think. I could be wrong. It's definitely not 80%, but it's definitely on sale. Yeah, 30% off on Xbox.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Flail against my shield.
That's it. I'm going solo.
80% is still not enough of a discount. So I won't lie, the game does have a lot of problems, but I don't really regret buying it. Mainly because I was lucky enough, you know, to make my money back on it. That's one reason. But I mean, I would have bought it regardless, even if I wasn't a content creator. $1,100 an hour to play it. Yeah, from what I heard, its current state is kind of bad because they reintroduced all of like the crashes and stuff and like the performance issues somehow, some way. So that's no good. I mean, we're not that far off BL4, to be honest. This game is pretty quick. It is definitely much faster than BL2. Ow, I bit my tongue. Definitely much faster than BL2. And then 3 should be pretty quick as well, because Amara is just gonna rip through the game once we get going. Time is worth more, that's fair, but it has just enough going for it for me to knock some off. That's fair. Ooh, that's nice, but very expensive. Being realistic on the discount, I won't touch the game until they fix all the poop, release all the DLC, and stop tinkering with gear. I quit playing BL4. Well, there's nothing to do right now for BL4, so I mean, pretty much like everybody is guilty of that. The only person I really know that's still playing it is Lazy Data, or Data, depending on where you live. Yeah, I plan on getting Blitz. But I mean, in like 2 years, 3 years, whenever they stop releasing DLC, hopefully it's at a very good state and no one kind of remembers this. And it's just like a weird fever dream about BL4 being bad. But that's just me being hopeful. Yeah, luckily for BL3, it has Annoyance, and then it has, like, the relics and stuff. So, like, Unleash the Dragon is literally just gonna wreck face for everything. And then we'll have the Face Puncher and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, BL3 should be very quick. Reki might be right, Mithril. I'm already seeing people forget what BL3 was like at post-launch and still can't look back at those times without getting irritated. Yeah, a lot of people forget. When BL3 first launched, that game was literally like unplayable. It was so bad. That's why they had all of those like patches for BL3 and stuff, because it was to fix the game. That's why I had like a patch every couple of days, because the game was just that broken. But people forget. And Fish Slap. And for Borderlands 4, you get your Slippy. Yep. My game just glitched too dang much, but I finished all characters. Well, unfortunate, but hey, silver lining. But yeah, I mean, BL3 on launch, if you guys remember, was awful. Yeah, that too. Yep, that's why they are planning to probably buff and then nerf. Well, I say probably, but that's what they've literally said. They plan on buffing and then nerfing last. I mean, don't get me wrong. Do I wish they released more content more frequently? Yes. Yes, I do. We had it so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't even afford it. Wow, I was trying to get this, but you can't actually hit the tiny destroyer with melee. After a while, you just can't hit him. Oh, I would so take this. But whatever. I can't afford it. Well, unless I saw all the stuff I get from this fight, but we'll see. What was I saying? I already forgot. Basically, BL3 was just like so bad in the beginning, and then BL2, you know, it had DLC like a month after release. I wish BL4 was like that, but you know, it is what it is. BL3 was good, storyline not so much. Yeah, a lot of people did not like the main story, but they did praise the gunplay. That was like the biggest thing in the beginning. Like, the story sucks, but I mean, playing the game is good. Yeah, the gunplay was great. It was just the main story that dragged it down. Honestly, that's probably what drags it down still to this day. Otherwise, BL3 would honestly be the best in the series, which is weird to say. Dude, you're in a spot I can't go to. Don't remember I said it in the video comment section, but congratulations on getting the other super rare legendary Twitch exclusive legendary gun. I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, the main thing that really drags it down is the main story. If the main story was better, it'd honestly be like the best in the series. What is this guy doing? Which is weird to say, but you know, that's just how it is. Are you stuck? What is happening here?
Stupid manufacturer. I'm gonna drop you like a hot snack.
Shield energized.
Another cryo barrel. That wasn't the greatest amount of damage. But yeah, this guy's like stuck. What is going on here? This is the first time I've ever had this happen, and I can't get past this. Hello, pal, the pal. How you doing today? Yeah, he is literally just there. Come on, dude. I'm just like so close to leveling up.
What you gonna do with that, love? Owie, owie, owie.
Well, I mean, my slam, because I have epicenter, does the singularity. And that's not even working. Plus, I'm not using grenades. Just like right at a distance, too.
I'm gonna play footy with your head.
Like all the Borderlands game except Tails. First Tails is good, second Tails not too good. Trying to beat these poopy arenas. I told you, the Underdome would not be fun. Okay, well, I'm not gonna sit here and slam this guy to death, so we'll just save and quit and then fight him again. all Tales. I don't like the clicker games. I mean, that's fine. I think you would like the first Tales, but I think that's fine. Yeah, rip Moonlight Saga.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
I mean, that's what the Eddie is for. Also, since you haven't played New Vegas, Eddie is a New Vegas, like, reference. He's one of the companions you can get in the game.
Attention, breathable atmosphere.
Need no help. Do not lock and load. Nina, take care of you. Welcome.
I like watching him. I like the storylines. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, you would know that if you played New Vegas. I like the first one. I played the first one. It's on the channel. But I mean, I have not played the second one, and I don't really plan to. It's a fantastic send-off for Handsome Jack, and yet they always somehow manage to bring him back. I mean, people thought, honestly, when the trailer for BO4 came out, that Handsome Jack was coming back. Sucker born every minute. What should I do to complete this achievement? To get that achievement, you have to go into DLC number 3, which is the T-Bone Junction. And then you have to go far enough into the main story of that DLC where you get to this place called the Sunken Sea. And in the Sunken Sea is the world's largest bullet. Now you go to the world's largest bullet, and then you take the tour of the world's largest bullet. Also level up, by the way. And that's how you get that achievement. Alright, yeah, let's get hold of the line. I would not pay you to play New Tales Mithril. I don't plan on it. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, 7,000. That's still not bad. I may go to level 38, actually. Because it's either farm these guys or farm the Darksiders.
Warning, zero atmosphere environment. Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Dude, honestly, Handsome Jack was around for so long, I don't think most people realize. He was in 2. He had the Hammerlock DLC because it was sort of about him. He had the pre-sequel because, you know, it's about his origins and whatnot. In BO3, there was the Handsome Jack pot. The Tales game. I mean, he was around for a long time.
Don't die. I need your business.
He had the, you know, Attack on Dragon Keep as well. I just forgot about that. Then he had the you know, the small, like, mini game of the Attack on Dragon Keep. Not the DLC, but, like, the small, like, spin-off thing. I don't even know what to call it. He had that as well. I mean, Handsome Jack has been around for a long time. Even if you don't realize it.
That's it. I'm going solo.
And don't get me wrong, I thought Jack was a fantastic villain, but I mean, like, you gotta let him go eventually. Well, I mean, I still think he's the best villain we've had in the Borderlands series. He's definitely better than BL1's villain. That's for sure. Definitely better than the Calypso twins. There's really not a villain in this game. Really, if you think about it, there's really not a villain in the pre-sequel. Dude, are you serious? You're doing this again? Just on the opposite side? The Timekeeper, I wouldn't even say, like, is the best villain in BL4. I think the Ripper Queen is definitely the best villain in BL4, and then, like, the Timekeeper goes below her. So yeah, I mean, Handsome Jack has just been the best villain. There's one thing I wish 2K Australia had changed, which would have cemented Jack's plans and ambitions from the start. We have been the one to write and code the in-act program for Claptrap. Oh. True, but I mean, as you can see, during the, like, course of this game, Jack pretty much took the, what's his name? The Gladstone's work and just made it his own. Dude, why are you not getting sucked up on my singularity? Timekeeper was easy to beat. Ripper Queen was a little harder for me. Well, they just made her better. She was just definitely better. I was not really looking on how much XP they gave. Probably like 7,000 to 8,000. But yeah, they went much harder on Callus than they did for the Timekeeper. Saul sucks. He's like whatever. Lictor's a little bit better than Saul, but he's still not like on the level of the Timekeeper or or Callus. There we go. Jeez.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping. Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Crazy. Like my ex. Oh. Wow, that is so expensive though. That is crazy expensive for being what, level 35, 36, almost 500,000. Yeah, that's crazy expensive. True, but not, or by him not knowing about Claptrap Revolution always felt a little off to me. I would have thought they could have used it as a plot point to distract everyone while Hyperion harvested the Destroyer's Eye. I still don't get how they did that, how they got the Destroyer's Eye, because we gave the vault key to Tannis. And then in BL2, he says that he took the vault key by beating Tannis up and like broke all her bones and stuff like that with Wilhelm. But you would think, right, if Jack did that, Roland and Lilith and Moxie would not want to help this dude out in the pre-sequel. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a lost point regardless. Regardless. Well, if he took the key before or after the pre-sequel, how did he get the Destroyer's Eye before the pre-sequel? Riddle me that. Because the vault key that he uses for the Warrior is the same one for the Destroyer. Oh wow, that missed them? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, 7,000. That's not too bad. Probably be the last level I get from these guys. Stay away from there. I think they retconned it that the Destroyer doesn't slip back into the vault and its body is lying exposed at the vault location. From memory, that is something they changed in the BL1 remaster. Really? Really? I mean, I've only played it like once, so I can't really remember, but if that's the case, that would make more well, I guess that would make more sense, but at the same time, it wouldn't make any sense. Because why would they leave the Destroyer just out and about like that? I don't know. I mean, if there was a monster called the Destroyer, you'd think you'd want to put it back where it belongs and not leave it outside with the rest of us. But that's just me. That's just me. Yep, bronze coins have a 70% chance to drop.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
I wouldn't go poking around a dead monster if it didn't drop me any guns. Well, I mean, if you went outside and shot a deer, it's not gonna, you know, drop you a weapon.
Nina, good for you. Guns, glorious guns. Remember, we're all
Especially a deer that's been locked away for 1 billion years. Why would it have any weapons? Especially weapons that somebody can actually use. Not with that attitude. Like, I think it would have been more ideal if the Destroyer dropped like Iridian weapons instead, because that would have made more sense. Like, I think the Destroyer would have been a good spot to get the legendary or unique Iridian weapons, but that's just not what they did.
That's it. I'm going solo.
What was that coin on my screen? So on Twitch, I have this channel reward thingy where essentially you use channel points and you can pull 4 coins: bronze, silver, gold, or diamond. And depending on which coin it is, you'll get channel points. Bronze is 25, silver is 50, gold is 100, and then diamond is 500. So Pal the Pow Pow, who's on Twitch side, did the channel reward and he got a bronze coin. Yeah, see, that would make sense, right? But that's not what they did. Probably because at that time, they didn't have that lore thought up. Is just my guess. Like, I don't know how far, when BL1 came out, how far they had, like, the storyline for the Borderlands series. Like, they probably made BL1 and were like, okay, this is probably going to be a good, like, one-time game. Oh, shoot. A lot of people liked it. Now we got to make a second game. Oh, shoot. They like this game a lot. Let's continue the series. And make it, you know, into a proper series. That's what I think, anyways. But maybe they did have it planned because, I mean, they do have Inac at the end of the game. But that could have just been for, like, the DLC, I don't know. Change in the remaster. No doubt they never gave any thought toward the Borderlands story until they had to make a new game. Yeah, I don't know if Inac was supposed to just be for, like, the Revolution DLC, or if it was, like, a real thing they actually thought up. I don't know. That's something to ask Randy on Twitter for.
That's it. I'm going solo.
Black Snake. Inac was just a DLC hook for years. I thought the Angel had hit Claptrap with the Inac signal. Turns out I was overthinking it. I mean, who knows? It was probably just like a lucky coincidence, but I mean, they could have planned it. I don't know. I don't know if it's out there on the interwebs. They need to remaster BL2 and put new gear to farm. I would like a remaster, like a proper remaster of BL1. The remaster that they have now for BL1? No thanks. Pass. BL2 should get a remaster as well. And like put in like better movement, like proper movement, like BL3 movement or BL4 movement at the very least. Like, I'm sure the games would sell. If they made a like a proper remaster, the games would probably sell, especially BL2. I mean, they could just do what Silent Hill did, where they remaster number 2 first because it's like the most popular in the series, and then go back. Would they add new stuff? Maybe? I wouldn't think so, but maybe? Undo all the nerfs on the Vault Hunters. I mean, Salvador is already pretty broken at his current state. If they undid the nerfs on him as well, that'd be probably too much. some mantling and sliding to BL2 would help things along if they didn't do the BL3 method of loading in at the respawn stations. Yeah, exactly. But will they do it? You never know. Which is better, SMG on 60 plus damage, but with fire times 4, or SMG 112 damage? What's the fire rate for both?
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Keep all the fun bugs and loophole glitches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would not do that. Yeah, what's the fire rate on the SMGs? Like you see, fire rate 2.3, fire rate 1.1. Sorry, I missed getting the blade dash. No, it's all good. If you want to see it, unfortunately, because I'm not like an affiliate or our partner on Twitch, my VODs don't stay around for more than 7 days. So I mean, if you want to watch all the stuff, it is on my YouTube channel.
You can never be too well armed.
All right, yeah, 112. Do the 112 one.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Because typically on SMGs, you want a fire rate better than 8. So yeah, just do the 112. Yeah, 10 fire rate's pretty good.
Raising shield. Steel.
Yep, no problem.
That's it. I'm going solo.
I like it. It's good. The only enemy I found that it's not really good on is RK5. That is the only enemy that it's really not that great on. Mainly because you do it, right? You do the dash, but you go through RK5. So you pretty much are like missing out on all your damage because he went to the other side of the map.
Raising shield.
Nice, another black snake. Okay, one more run and then we'll be done.
Warning, entering vacuum.
But yeah, it really doesn't work on RK5 because you have to wait for a specific move that RK5 does. And essentially you want to go for RK5's engines because those are his critical spots, and if you destroy both of those, he pretty much just like dies right away. But because you have Blood Rush, you go right through him and then you miss out on like all the damage. Are you serious? I didn't make that? I know after you do story and bumps up to level 50, and there are stuff you need at level 50. I don't really need any guns. The only thing I really would need is, you know, just these 3 things. Better shield, class mod, and better Oz kit.
Entering positive atmosphere.
Don't die before you pay. You can always trust the gun at your side.
Makes me wonder how Brain work, the DLC final boss. So Shadow Trap should be doable. It's just EOS is probably not gonna be doable. But I mean, I'm gonna go as far as I can. But I mean, we'll see. Yeah, just don't expect me to be able to kill EOS. Probably not gonna happen. I don't even think my shield would be able to reach.
I'm going solo.
Yeah, no OP levels in this game. Which also helps. It's gonna reduce the time quite a lot. Yeah, Shadow Trap is pretty cool. It's just EOS is probably not gonna be possible. Nice, level up. Another here. Alright, I don't have to kill you since I leveled up, but since I'm here, I'm just gonna do it regardless. I think so. I don't know for sure, but I mean, I think so. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, if you guys did not know, the voice of Crazy Earl is actually Randy Pitchford. Since we're bringing up voices. I guess I don't need to sell this stuff since the next area we can sell it. Just wants his Scrappy and Iridium. Okay, well, funny that you should say that. If you don't know, in BL1 you save Scrappy, right? However, I think it's before you go to the Crimson Fastness, you can actually go back to Crazy Earl, and then Scrappy is a Elder Skag, and then he's actually hostile, and so you can actually kill Scrappy.
I forgot about that door. Combo's 8008. Don't ask me how I know. At least the place still has power. Before Dahl upskirts and left Elvis,
Favorite boss
they
fight in the
integrated
pre-sequel?
Moxie's into the production model. They deny it though. Plug in the scrambler to that Digistruct machine.
Favorite boss fight in the pre-sequel? Probably EOS, to be honest. I would say that's probably like the best one, EOS.
That's it. Now just order yourself up a Stingray.
Because the ones in the main story are just whatever. The raid boss is literally just, you know, the final boss. Handsome Jack's voice actor voices Perfect Cell.
Now get your backside to see Pickle. Though feel free to get a feel for
Really? I didn't know that.
Now you're on a Stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably.
I'm not gonna make this. I'm dead. Abandoned ship, you who enter here. Yep. Yeah, killing Scrappy is canon. That I did know. The Hercule one, I did know that. Well, Scrappy's, he's dead. Rather want to unhear it.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
Vault Hunter, this is Colonel Zarpedon of the Lost Legion. Soon Elpis will be rubble. I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis, and most of those living on Pandora below. I've seen you fight, and I respect your skill. If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship.
We got Dukino instead. Wonder how he's doing. I don't know.
Get over.
Athena! Athena! You're pretty.
I am sorry, but that means nothing to me. Years of Atlas training conditioned me to not care about superficial things like beauty. attraction, love.
Athena, you're real bad at taking compliments.
She probably ate him. I mean, we killed his mom, so I mean, even though she respawns, that's just, you know, a game mechanic. So I mean, who knows? Maybe he became the same size as her, and he's the one doing all the terrorizing now. Lilith, yeah. I mean, anything's possible, but we're not even on Pandora anymore. So unless, like, Brick adopted him or something, probably won't. That's Tiny Tina's pet, right? No, Dukino is a skag that you free in Lynchwood.
Hey, it's Jack, right? I'm Roland. Moxie dropped me a line. Said you need
True, but he already has a skag.
My, colleague, Lilith, and I spotted some old doll industrial complexes dotted around the area.
I know nothing about that.
We'll let you know.
Sounds good. Echo me when you got something.
Yeah, I know nothing about him being descended from Skagzilla.
Cool. The things they got over there look bang tidy.
Cool.
Here to help. If the price is right.
I'm surprised there. What is it? Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I'm surprised there's none of that in here.
Hello.
Spring says you're trying to get your mitts on some military AI. Well, it's your lucky day. You can half-inch one from the Drakensberg. I hear the bosun and the skipper who run that place are well-known collectors of rare and nifty intelligences of the artificial persuasion. Trouble is, it's not like you can just walk
Well, I
up
mean,
to the place and ask to have an AI.
Still worth
Australia is technically under the command of the British royal family.
Right off the bat. I'm updating
Like
your echo
the rest of the world outside of like America and stuff.
Truth is, I've had my eye on.
In the best quality, healthy, and you won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
The Drakensberg's a juicy wreck, all right. X-style frigate, don't you know?
Well, yeah, he sounds different than everybody else.
Pinch. The bosun and skipper have been good at keeping me out, but now you're here. That's about to change.
He's British. He sounds punchable. Don't die, don't die. He looks punchable. Guys, how can you say that? He's probably going to return in BL4. How could you guys say that? At least, maybe. I don't know if he will for sure, but... I mean, eventually we're going to see somebody from Elpis. Yeah, I know. It was a joke. He's grown up now, so you can take a hit. before Ava, Pickle is my most hated Borderlands character solely because of his accent, but upon replaying the pre-sequel, I don't mind him, probably because I have hindsight that there's someone worse. True, hindsight is 2020 after all. But I mean, who knows? Eventually, Ava could be great. I've said it before on a stream, but I mean, they literally could give Ava the Ahsoka treatment from like the animated Star Wars series. Everybody hated her at first, and now she's like the greatest thing since Anakin Skywalker. Oh, that bleed is not gonna kill him in time. We ain't going to jail for punching a kid. Well, I mean, this is, you know, the Borderlands universe. Maybe if you were on Promethea, that wouldn't fly, but I mean, here on Elpis or like Pandora, I'm sure you'd be just fine. Ooh. Oh, dude, that is so expensive, though. Gun kata. No, the only skill I have is clarity of purpose on that. I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome is when you kidnap a person and then they fall in love with their kidnapper. At least I think it's that one, because there's another one where you fall in love with the person you kidnap. It's called a different name, but I'm pretty sure Stockholm Syndrome is where the kidnappee falls in love with the kidnapper. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Gotta think about not dying first. So I'm glad I'm not an active part of the fandom, because when Clone Wars came out and anyone whom I knew or like pledged to protect, sorry, I got a cracked string, don't even worry about it. Trust me, I can't speak. I make mistakes just talking. And Ahsoka inflicted that upon the Star Wars fans. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I mean, I don't really know anything about Star Wars because I've only seen like 2 of them. But I do know that Ahsoka was really hated in the beginning, and then she came around later on because of all that sweet, sweet character development. So, I mean, the same thing could happen to Ava as well.
Is that the squealing little thief Pickle I hear? If you're with him, I've got half a mind to let you over here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging. Listen, you and the kids should stay away. That was your one warning.
I've only seen 2 of them. I forget which ones they are, but they were the older ones. And that was like literally years ago. Oh, is this gonna be a Hulk? It is a Hulk. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to take this, but I like the elemental resistance on this. All right, whatever, we'll take that. Bosun looks like an average One Piece background character. Yeah. Yeah, with his weird head. Yeah, I would say so.
How are you gonna get across deadly lava now?
That was our only bridge, too.
I need you to dump the
Frankly,
methane
I
from the
was
reservoirs
too
into
young
the
to hate
lava.
Scrappy Doo
They'll
for
clear
keeping me was like,
our
oh, someone my
path by
age on
cooling it off.
screen
This is gonna be ace.
like helps on approach and want to be strong. I want to be strong. I enjoy the bosun. He's such a moron. He's okay. I didn't really hate Scrappy Doo. I know, like, they make a huge point of it over the course of Scooby-Doo. I mean, I didn't hate him. I didn't like him as much as Scooby-Doo, but I didn't hate him.
I think our definitions of bright might be diametrically opposed.
Simp for AI, true. Him and his AI girlfriend.
Was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs. We need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job. And by we, I mean you.
Catch breath.
Seriously? And nothing I can... Oh! Oh, really? A blowfly? Wow. You get this from Egghood. And you have to do like 5 quests just to get to Egghood. It's basically the Hornet of this game, but wow. Look at that. Bosun was ahead of his time there with the AI girlfriend. Yeah, somebody knew. I don't know the lore of Scrappy Doo. I don't know his lore at all.
You come anywhere near the pumping station, and I've got a nasty surprise for you when I activate my turrets. Not a surprise, then, but something for you.
Well, man, I used to watch the Scooby-Doo movies back when I was a kid. Those were so good. I don't know what was wrong with them. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo movie I really liked was the one with the aliens. And then the one where basically there's that like blue electric guy and they have to go like in the video games. That one was good as well. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh yeah, Zombie Island was a good one as well. Witch's Ghost. I can't remember that one. Yeah, Cyber Chase. There you go. There you go. Maybe it is dwarfism then? I don't know. I like I said, I don't know his lore like all. But yeah, those movies, oh, those movies were so good. I remember watching them all the time as a kid. Oh yeah, the live action movies are good as well. I know for some reason a lot of people don't like them, but those movies are good. The vampire girl from Scooby and Camp with Spooks. I think you mean like the Hex Girls, probably. Oh, is that the one with the Hex Girls, the Witch's Ghost? I just remember that because of the Hex Girls. Well, dude, how am I gonna get over there? No, not Hex Girls.
Just remember, you die doing what you
Oh, and now the turrets are gone again. Weird. Where Shaggy helped chaperone a girl camp. Girls were monsters and they had a rivalry with Scout camp. I don't know what that one is. The only one I can think of with monsters is where he turns into like a werewolf, and instead of having his green shirt, he has like a red shirt for some reason. Like watching the original Transformers and Speed Racers. The first Transformers I ever saw were the Michael Bay ones. And Speed Racer, I have no idea. Never seen anything about it. Yeah, he's helping me. Thanks, Skipper. I may have to put back on my other shield, because that other shield was actually helping me more than this one. Transformers 1 is amazing. I think I've only seen Transformers, like the 2007-2008 one by Michael Bay, and then I saw the second one, and that's kind of like it. Oh, and then I saw Bumblebee, and that's it. That's my entire like library of Transformers. And the only reason why I saw Bumblebee is because I had a friend in high school that really liked Transformers, and so we went to go see it because of him. Transformers 1 is a great movie. I mean, I just don't have any interest in Transformers, to be honest. Oh, this dude's gonna run. Oh, the bleed is definitely not gonna be enough. Okay, well, rip. It's like a prequel before the rivalry of Megatron and Optimus Prime. Isn't it? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Isn't it like the animated one then? Recently watched that 2022 Transformer movies, Rise of the Beast. Yikes. I know nothing about it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did hear about that. That it was really good. The original Transformer cartoons were good. I don't know. Just as a kid, I did not care about watching Transformers. Instead, I'd watch, you know, like Tom and Jerry in the mornings, or Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny, Pink Panther. I'd watch that. I'd watch Scooby-Doo if it was on. Probably. I was born in 99.
I'm loving it large, mate. Keep it up. The flow ain't to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
Yeah, where are those turrets? I think they went like back into the ceiling or something. So weird. Because you can see the red dots on the minimap. And they're above, so I mean, I don't know where they went.
That sounded better in your...
Devastated me that all the shows I wanted to watch were on cable. And regular TV had all the shows I cared nothing for, or aired shows I liked when I was at school. Yeah. Same. Well, I had DirecTV. I didn't have cable. They were good, but I watched Transformers and be out the door all day long until about 10 at night.
You ain't no kind of soldier until you've been killed at least once.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I was growing up pretty much in the 2000s, couldn't really do that. I mean, my parents would talk about that basically they'd be out, you know, from like 10 in the morning until 10 at night. You'd pretty much go home once it starts to get dark and the street lights would come on. Unfortunately, I'm just too young for that. Unfortunately, I grew up in a time with too many crazy people.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid
I
of
hate
heights,
arenas.
are ya?
Yeah, that's why the Underdome is considered the worst at DLC of BL1. Just wait until you have to do the big arenas. If you want all achievements, you're gonna have to do the big ones. And those ones, I'm telling you, take 5 hours per arena. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, but the Holodome is definitely better than the Underdome. Yeah, that makes sense then.
You asked for it. Ha! After that last lot of losers, you better send someone a bit harder.
Yeah, that means you grew up in a better time. I mean, there wasn't as many crazy people, or, well, they were around, it just wasn't as well documented. Like, the reason why people say, oh yeah, there wasn't as many murderers when I was a kid. That's because they were around, it's just nobody knew anything about them because, you know, police didn't like talk to each other. Okay, Formula Paper, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always, and then I do hope to see you next time. Sounds terrifying. Yeah, it takes a long time. That's 5 hours for each one, and they're not different arenas. They're the exact same arenas. Did the Underdome once legitimately, never again. I will use the modded gear. I want those 2 extra skill points. I mean, I can do like the beginning arenas about an hour. Well, no, not even like an hour. It takes me like 45 minutes. So yeah, like 45 minutes for each one. I can get it done. But yeah, the larger ones once and then never again. Like, I haven't even done it on PC. I've only done it on PS3. Yeah, and that's if you don't fail around. Yeah, if you fail, it takes a lot longer.
What have I paid you for? Punish the Vault Hunter!
There was something definitely wrong with that generation with people like that. Well, I mean, they just weren't as like widespread. Like I said, there was definitely murderers back. Like, people say there's more murderers than bad people like in today's age. But the only reason why, at least I think they say that, is because the police do not talk to each, or did not talk to each other back then. Like, the police would basically know anything about the town they were in, but it's like, once you go to the next town over, the police would have no idea. So, I mean, there could be some dude, you know, coming in from the next town and then murdering in that town, and then just going back to his home in the next town, and it'd be like, oh, well, we have no idea where this guy is and stuff like that. But now that, you know, all the police have, like, the police database and stuff like that, it's much easier to catch murderers, and, like, hey, there's definitely more murderers now. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take that. Doesn't have as good elemental resistance, but it's fine.
That's marvelous. Now get back to the bridge and turn on the main flow. My best men will gladly meet you there, Vault Hunter, to boil you in the juices of their skill. You're creepy, mister. I thought the last ones we killed were your best men. No.
Wish the police would arrest that murderer, Lilith. I don't think Pandora has police. I think Pandora has the system of just figure it out yourself. Because, I mean, there is that sheriff, I can't think of his name, on Sanctuary, but I mean, he couldn't even figure out which dude killed that one dude.
Unfortunate smell.
Yeah, rip Jack, the hero of Pandora. Wow. I do like pizza. I mainly, every time I do get a pizza though, I just get pepperoni. Because while cheese is fine and acceptable, it's just not as good tasting. Because, you know, the pepperoni just brings out the flavor. Or, depending on the place, I'll get pepperoni and sausage. It just kind of depends on the place though.
Let's get to the Drakensburg so you can find that AI you need.
To be fair, first time I had to look up a guide myself. Yeah, probably. Where I was raised, you could leave your doors unlocked all night. People wouldn't be dumb enough with your home. Well, I mean, not only that, but okay. I'm gonna say this right. Police work back in the day was not that great. I mean, like, the investigative skills of the police back in the day, I mean, were like the skills of a toddler. Now they have more stuff to help them, so I mean, it's a little different. Spicy Hawaiian at Meat Lovers for me. Nice, nice. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Blood Rush? Okay, that was unfortunate. Yep, it's usually pepperoni or pepperoni and like sausage or pepperoni and hot sausage. Or, you know, pepperoni and some other type of meat, ground beef, something like that. But generally it's just pepperoni. And then if they have like a spicy red sauce, I'll get a spicy red sauce. I don't know, I think it's just like a cool hip thing. You're just fitting in with the crowd is what I'm thinking, I don't know. Let's see, 4 seasons? I don't see 4 seasons.
Warning, air reserves at
so disappointed when I got to this methane like my first time playing the pre-sequel. One of the early access Wilhelm showcases had, I'm not even trying to pronounce his name, bursting out of the methane. Yeah, unfortunately, they got rid of him because so they have Iwajira, and then there was events where you can fight Volcanus, and then the other one. I don't know if it's that one or not.
Imagine that.
But yeah.
Crash. Bang. Oh, would have been something to see.
So history law is interesting.
I want an update on the Helios
Who they're
situation.
guilty is relatively recent.
I've got
Before
my
that,
best people working on a way to retake the station.
if we accused you, prove your innocence.
Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Well, I mean,
Who the hell
if
is
we're talking
that?
like Wild West
That is
days,
the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us.
there was really no evidence. It's just pretty much like judge, jury, and executioner. Okay, that was who it is. Yeah, I can only remember Iwajira and Volcanus. It is good dialogue. Actually, is the door open yet? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Dare you board my vessel after all my polite warnings? Prepare to die horribly.
Oh, now that I think about it, oh, this part coming up might be kind of bad because it was bad during normal mode. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm the captain of this vessel, and you, squalid looter, will soon face my wrath. Actually, as I've just booked a path to my wrath, you'll face my man's wrath instead. My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching it from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny? Yep. We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as
It's not even poop deck. It's before poop deck. You'll see. Depending. Oh no, there was a barrel there. Oh, and there was a guy there. Oh, rip. Okay, yeah, rip.
Entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type. There They're a flipping vault hunter. So they're more the arse-kicking type. Kind of the same thing.
The engine room.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier.
That is exactly right.
I'm not comfortable with this, but okay.
Great. I'll try to help along the way where possible, but I can't let the bosun know we're working together. So, sorry in advance for anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get to the engine room.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Where should you check for better shields? The gift shop, probably. Yeah, I'd go to the gift shop. Oh, dude, come on, stop running. I hate when they do that. Unless you're like too high of a level, then probably not. Probably just do a vendor. But yeah, unfortunately, the gift shop is like the best spot to farm. I mean, the armory is technically better. It's just the only problem with the armory is it takes much longer to get to. And unless you know how to do it, you can only farm the armory once before having to save and quit. Oh, these dudes are flying. And there's no infinite vertical melee. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, but mainly the gift shop is going to be like your best bet. Yeah, I know, it's not great. But I mean, the gearbox weapons are all pretty busted. That's not even the worst part. Depending on which version of BL1 you play, Chromax's drop rates are different. All right, we're just gonna skip past these guys.
Hello there, shiny converter. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
Seriously, fighter jet, get out of here.
Calm down, dear. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
Oh, wait. That's graphic. What's wrong with you?
Okay, there's kind of a lot of people here, so especially because of this stupid fighter jet, I'm just gonna run past.
Hey kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts. Get it? Dickbags? Nuts?
Word is, before the bosun went native, he was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitur's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face. Just get the AI core.
Okay.
Man, everything is so expensive.
We can bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well, me, by jettisoning the main engines. Removing them will really mess up several of the Drakensberg's key
OMG,
systems.
Pickle exists?
I'll
Yeah.
talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate. But the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Nothing I can't handle.
I noticed this right now.
Head to the engine control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
Yes, Pickle exists. I'm
It's all under
upset.
control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is? Of course I know. Give me a sec.
Skew it.
Well, I mean, luckily enough, the pre-sequel is definitely the shortest game, I would think, out of like the entire series, so... well, maybe not. I was able to complete Borderlands in 20 hours. Maybe BL1 still is the shortest, but this game's pretty short as well. Yeah, but I'm not just doing, you know, the campaign. I'm talking about, like, everything. Like, DLCs, main story, max level, you know, things like that. If you can, a raid boss. Okay, so for that... Yeah. That's why it took me, like, 51 hours just to do BL2. No, don't worry about it. If we're talking max level doing the playthrough, like, you know, the main story, I can do BL1s in like an hour and a half.
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Vault Hunter?
BL2s is a little bit longer. The pre-sequel, like I said, you can get this done very quickly.
Do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Okay, now this is the part that I kind of got stuck on last time. Let me just get rid of these turrets first. Okay, so we do this, right? And because the way that this is, there's actually invisible walls here. And you can't actually melee this. It's like just right out of range. So what I had to do last time is go on this side, find like the right spot, use my shield, and then you had to like throw it in the right spot. And that took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to do. So because of that, let's put on cooldown, make it a little bit quicker. And then we have to do this for like however long, and then sometimes you mess it up because it doesn't want to actually jump, or sometimes the Aspis will hit the wrong spot.
Shield activated.
But yep, this is what I have to do. If I was not using the Aspis, this would literally be impossible. I would only be able to get this far into the main story.
You cannot harm me.
I don't really like fish. I mean, I can eat shrimp and I can eat like tuna out of a can, and that's kind of like it.
Flail against my shield.
But I kind of have to drown like the shrimp in like sauce, or if it's breaded, I can eat it like that.
Shield energized.
But yeah, no, I don't like sushi. Yeah, I'm not really an ocean guy. so expensive in my country just for a few pieces. I mean, you can get some pretty cheap sushi here, but I think for that kind of stuff, the more expensive, the better. Because of how, you know, it has to be prepared and stuff. I'd rather pay for more expensive sushi than, you know, like gas stations sushi. There we go. That wasn't too bad this time. Now that I know the strat.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of acid.
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
Jettison, switching to crappy emergency power.
No! My lovely engine!
There. Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last bit, but I knew it would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Job well done. You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
But I mean, expanding on that point, now that I was thinking about it, just because something is more expensive doesn't mean it's better. Like, for instance, I've gone to places and gotten like fancy, expensive pizza. Not as good as the pizza I can get for like 10 bucks in some places. So, you know, just because something's expensive doesn't necessarily mean it's better.
Oops, sorry.
Oh man, I should honestly take it, but it's just like Eddie is so good. Because of its survivability.
What is wrong with you, my love? Poop Dick always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, big difference.
Get to the command room now.
Know what, Vault Hunter? I want you to reach me. I want you to have my boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realize now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your mangy body.
Citizens of Alberta.
Keep you alive. Farewell. Welcome, customers. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, have you...
Now I'm really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
Oh, I missed it? Are you serious? That's not good. We should... Well, we're probably gonna die. Oh yeah, just one too short. What the heck? All right, got a nice drink of water. Oh my god, get on. Oh my god, there's just so many dudes right here. And there was a barrel there. Okay, well. Come on, let me hit you right on the toes. Get them feets. Oh, don't run away. Yes, perfect. Oh, really? 1 HP? Okay, now we do a Team Rocket and blast off away. Till we get our Aspis back. You're kind of too high in the air there. I need you to come down just a little bit.
So noisy in the kitchen.
There we go. Yeah, you kind of have to wait for the Aspis to be out. Otherwise, there's just no chance. That dude had a Hulk. Oh, really? Oh, the machine, and it was corrosive as well. Too bad I can't use it because the machine in this game is so good. It is so OP.
Got it in one, kid. You're sharp. The bosun, aka Keith. Used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
You promised me a military AI core. What's its location?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something, until the bosun reprogrammed me to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend? Sold. Grab the lovely lady and get going. You've got some friggin' robots to build.
I'm ready. Yank me.
Jack, Lilith here. Good news is we found an old doll robot factory, abandoned for the most part. We'll echo the Vault Hunter. Bad news is the scabs living there do not like us.
Hey, that's awesome. Apart from...
All right, we're just gonna save and quit. We're not gonna run all the way back. Then we're gonna go here. And then what level is this mission? 30. Okay, we're still on level. Don't need an XP farm quite yet, but we're gonna have to do it sooner than later, which kind of stinks, but that's just how the game is.
So, yeah, see that? Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? Leave that thought.
This station hasn't been fully operational in a long time, but I can get it running again. There'll be a console around here somewhere. Get me to it and I'll do the rest.
Lock and load.
Gotta be careful, that shock like sugar rat thingy can actually hit you through the wall.
Him. The future's so iridescently bright. A new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness. From now on, I'm Felicity.
Sure, Felicity.
Okay, plug me in. I'll call the train. It might take a few minutes.
10 hut. Train incoming. Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies for
And now we wait,
the day and stuff.
because that's all we can do, is just wait. Not even in rendering distance yet, so... we wait. There it is.
Here we are.
So this is where we're gonna build a super awesome robot army. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Aren't you the naysayer? Evidently, this place became a regular ghost town when Dahl packed up and left after the crackening. But we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again.
Well, at least these guys are dying in one hit. That's kind of nice.
Place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've
Yeah,
got
these guys
destroyed
probably
all the key
won't.
systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something.
Get behind me! When your fool dealt with. It's me! Oh, wait.
The
door's jammed. Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it. I bet I can do something about this. Perfect. Just give me a moment to look around. There's barely any power running through this. Ta-da! More nasties.
Doom awaits. Feel my wrath. Another notch on my belt.
These filthy wire chews are everywhere. I hate them. Plus, it looks like local scavs have set up shop. Push through here and find me a console to plug into so I can find out what's ahead. And kill me some bugs while you're at it. I'd forgotten how fun exploring new systems can be. Right then, past this building is the Stingray factory complex, and beyond that, the bot factory. It's a pretty straight shot. I should be able to get us past any locked gates. You can get us past any stupid people.
Be one more fool dealt with. Face me!
That one torque gave me like 1,000 XP or something, unless like multiple died at the same time, then it just added it together, but that was odd.
Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull. You might need to kill that. Almost zero juice running through this place, and the old turrets still work. That'll be me soon, won't it? A weapon.
Nice. Level up. Another into hold the line.
Survived by their skin. Hold another amateur bites the dust. Doom awaits. Hold steel.
All right, let's go and put her in to the machine. That way all the turrets can get under our control.
This is the entrance to the Stingray facility. Could you get me access to that gate console? I meant that rhetorically. I mean, you need to. We've got a problem. The security system's being all fighty and feisty, so... for something so ugly, they should breed a lot. Oops, sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You deal with the turrets.
Come on, hit me. That way I can get fire damage. Or not.
The turrets, so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
Hey kids, how's it going down there? Having fun? Keeping things on track with the whole robot army plan? Gee, I'll see you soon.
Shield deployed.
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who used pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Here goes nothing.
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out talks.
Not really
Follow that
connected to
cable,
anything.
let's
It's
see if we
just
can shut
floating
it
there.
down.
Hold steel. Feel my wrath.
These cables must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out. There There's the master fuse box. Shutting it down should get us past this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well. So eyes peeled for talks.
Bugs! How do they get in? They're bloody everywhere!
Too bad I don't have Wrath of the Goddess for this area. That would have been really sweet to have, but it is what it is. What are you doing up there? You're not even on the wall. You're just like glitched into the wall.
Once have helped run a scav gang, but that didn't stop me finding these repulsive scraps of humanity disgusting. Each one you kill is making the universe a cleaner place.
Don't unfreeze. Oh, why? Oh, just too far away.
There you are, soldier. Good as new.
Driving me nuts. We get it. You captured our huge... Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position. Any chance you could, rescue me? The bloody scabs will lick me when they realize I'm not what I say I am.
Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, pal. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. And then I do hope to see you next time.
Okay, let's move out. Give me some double time.
Man, you gotta be careful with Blood Rush. Otherwise, you may fly off the edge into your death.
I'll open the door. Oh, thanks so much. Am I glad to see you?
Here I was doing some help-yourself exploring, working on a pet project I've been cooking up, when the scabs swept
Gwen's other head is not here, which means it's either back there or it's gonna be up ahead.
Jack, you know this guy?
I don't recognize him. Yeah, what's your name?
Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Tower, D Division. What brings you here?
Oh, D-Division. That's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super secret awesome stuff, right?
I work on experimental tech. The division greenlit me using the resources here. Why are you here?
Well, Gladstone could tell.
And now, once again, we have to wait.
The big-ass laser on it from a bunch of freaky-looking dull military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half of Pandora with it. You know, the huge.
Oh, man. I wondered what was going on. So, why are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere more space stationy?
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI, then retake Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Oh. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished.
What? No, we're here to build robots. What prototype are you talking about?
Ah, right. I was working on an off-the-books project, creating a master bot capable of digistructing an almost unlimited supply of other bots. My prototype's almost done, but the scavs stopped me from installing some key parts. Besides, I wouldn't want something that powerful to fall into their grimy hands.
This guy right here. Tell me more.
Yeah, bro. We'll just need to finish putting the hardware together. After that, install a military-grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat-ready loaders.
Way ahead of you, man. What do you think old Felicity's here for?
What? You want me inside some kind of constructor bot? That's not what I had in mind.
Ooh, constructor. I like it. Nice. So, tech dude, this prototype can digistruct combat loaders, right? Because, to be honest, those power suits seem kind of lame.
Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype.
Totally.
You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'll monitor the systems from here.
All right. Go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy. Just make my loaders deadly. The last guy who double-crossed me has got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes in his stupid look on his face.
Probably won't take that. I think the elemental resistance is kind of nice.
Plus, you're about to help me complete my life's work.
Doing this fight for the first time broke me. It's pretty sad, but it's to save Elpis. If only Elpis had more time. I mean, a lot of people die in this game.
Hyperion just didn't have the resources on Helios for my project. And there was all this old dull tech just left lying around. They gave me an escort team, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. I wonder if that's
Oh, did he die? Okay, I don't know where that guy went. Must have died.
I knew they'd send a rescue party though. Never stopped hoping.
Yeah.
Let's see, is the Gwen's other head up here? If not, then it's like all the way at the very beginning. Okay, it's not there. I missed it once more.
I don't want to count talks before they're hatched, but you know what? I think it happens.
Next, feel my wrath. Get behind me!
Robotics factory up ahead. That's where I was working on my prototype before the scavs showed up and claimed the place.
Jack goes crazy in his killing spree. Well, yeah, over the course of the story, he gets, you know, darker and darker. And, you know, he becomes less of a hero.
Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary vault hunters. Apparently not. They've got a dial power suit. Sorry, bro.
We should be able to live from this. Oh, it's kind of close. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked. What? Bleed is not getting rid of you? Serious? The Vault Hunters are actually worse than Jack. Aurelia, Wilhelm, Nisha, I would say yes. Claptrap, not really. Athena's like in the middle because she is technically an assassin. And then Timothy is kind of like forced to because he is Jack's clone. Oh, that dude is not gonna die in time. I should have just ran to the exit. Yeah, that dude's... he's not gonna bleed out. Oh yeah, he stopped bleeding. So Timothy just... so it's surgery and like DNA alteration because they took basically Jack's DNA and then implanted it in Timothy. And then they also did like a surgery and stuff. At least as far as I remember, it's surgery and like DNA manipulation. That way he's technically like half a Jack.
Yeah, this is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
Come on, die.
Ready for action. Doom awaits.
I don't know about this place. Kind of looks like a junkyard. Are you sure we can build something badass up in here? Of course, bro. The scavs make it look way worse than it is.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's on the second level.
Head over to the breaker room and see what's what.
Yeah, I forget exactly what it is that he has, but I mean, he's pretty much just like half Jack as well because of all the stuff just done to him, so yeah. Oh, finally. Wow. +5 and then +4. Heck yeah, I'll take that. That was a good upgrade. Heck yeah.
Locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down. Those guys are rude. Looks like scavs have barricaded
Gotta wait until
themselves
the mission.
That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That electrified the water. At least this place has power now.
That, good people, is the sound of progress. One step closer to saving the world.
Okay. Let's get down to serious business now.
It's serious business time.
Is complete the eye part. That's the really clever bit. I already have the process set up, but we'll need the material from a few of the security bots. I was never able to get them myself.
Let me guess. All brains, no balls.
Yeah, something like that. The little buggers pack quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the main room and call them in. Of course, that might attract more scavs too, so be prepared. Is that? You'll need to destroy them in order to get their eyes.
Kind of in a bad spot there. Probably should have had the probe out. But luckily, it's kind of chewing through their health.
That's the stuff. Get the rest. Next up, head to the Oculus lab. I'll walk you through the process. It should already be set up. Okay, just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye.
An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why in the hell would they make an eye converter?
They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype. This is highly sensitive experimental technology.
Really? Because it looks like a toaster.
There it goes. All my hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making. Oh, it's so beautiful.
And poor Gladstone, he won't be alive long enough to see it.
Okay, now head back to the main room. We need to plug that baby into the main torso. Flip that latch and the cage should open.
Is this what we're building?
Oh, I was so close to finishing this when the scavs arrived. It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against Dahl or whatever they are.
Oh, it's, looks kind of like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
This constructor will be able to digistruct highly complex machines at an unsurpassed rate. Now that's done, we need to mount the torso onto the crane system. Oh, bruv, this is really happening. It's working. My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was wrong. And now look at me.
Want me inside that thing? I've been wondering about this installation. You know, you could just copy me. It takes a little longer, but it's the same thing, and I'd find it much less terrifying.
Exactly how much less terrifying?
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it. That's good, that's good. Now we need to attach the turrets, then the legs.
Okay, so for this part, it's just going to be even more waiting.
Turrets just need to be calibrated.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that.
Okay, hopefully they keep spawning once I run out here. Let's see, are they going to keep spawning? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I need to stay like right here instead.
Fully blown dipstick.
Oh, don't kill the scavs, just soften them up a little. Then let the turrets work their magic.
Come on, dudes. Keep spawning. That way I don't have to keep going over here. No, they're not spawning. RIP. Why are you guys not... Oh, may have spoke too soon. Yep, okay, I spoke too soon. Yeah, if you think it's slow now, just wait until UVHM. Much, much slower. Halfway there.
Calibration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
Whatever you say, Gladstone, whatever you say. Ah, well, thanks for that. And they're actually running to me. That is not good.
Get behind me!
What's that for?
Thanks for that, I guess. Come on, turrets, just get this last dude. Hey, how you doing?
I'll get the skewers.
All right, nice. There we go.
I'll get these to the main area. Return there too. We're so nearly there. Feels like mercenary day.
So this is going to be my new home, huh? Not sure I want to move in.
Right. The legs are in the other lab. They're still attached to an experimental version of the dial power suit. So you'll need to separate them and get them into the crane system.
I like how we're just ignoring Felicity.
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be assembled? Wouldn't that be easier?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
Raising shield! I love a good dismemberment.
What? That didn't auto aim on him? Okay. Somehow missed that guy as well. This is not gonna be enough to kill this guy. Not gonna be enough to kill that guy either. Chicken wings were delicious. I could go for some chicken wings. Yeah, I wish I had some chicken wings. My breakfast. Breakfast of champions. Only thing better would be cold pizza.
Okay, plug me in. This body feels strange. Arms, legs. Is this what it's like to be human? This is the worst.
All right, let's see what you can do.
I didn't enjoy doing that. Incoming power suits!
Wanted to try out the new air fryer. Fair, fair. Understandable.
This is what you do for a living?
Not bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did, didn't I? Everything's
Because PoE devs are fun with latest patch, I now as a witch have an access to effectively a void volcano, as in spew molten boulders of void. Yeah, I like PoE 2. Well, you know, not PoE 2, but PoE 2 TOO. Well, I like both PoEs. Let's just put it that way. I like both of them. PoE is a nice game, especially because the first one's free, which is super awesome. And then the second one I played during the free weekend with the Druid, and the Druid was a lot of fun. Yeah, PoE is great. Great games.
Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Perfect, Felicity. Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs? Yeah, this is gonna get awesome. It got awesome.
It's a brute, isn't it?
Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
You know, Jack, I really didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
Killing out of there.
Ready for action.
Oh, I died before I could pull it out. Oh, luckily this dude's running here.
Raising shield. That's the enemy. Yeah, took out a badass.
Okay, looks like the prototype is on its way to the testing chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI. Okie dokie, tickety tock, let's do this.
Is that guy T-posing? Or A-posing? He is. What the heck? And he was like on 1 HP as well. RIP. Okay, yeah, that power suit should die. Why are these guys not bleeding? That's what I want to know.
Get ready.
Wait, I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Then what about the copy? The poor copy's not going to want to go in there, and the copy's going to ask for a copy of the copy.
This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
Sorry, Felicity. The moon can't wait.
No, please.
Military stuff. Anything that can help us in a fight. Trash the rest. Felicity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can feel myself dying. I can... Here. Stop it.
Okay, so I got to be careful with Felicity because I can't do my slam because Epicenter, for whatever reason, just causes her to like bug out. And then it gets really, really loud.
That's what you'll get.
What? She's still in there? Look, we need that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it.
Luckily, we only have to worry about that once the legs go off. Yeah, it's once her legs break. That's when we have to worry about doing the slam. But I mean, as you guys can see, the singularity effect is messing with her even now.
location. You think that will stop me?
I mean, look at that. It just drags her back. Oh. Was not looking at my health.
Gladstone, give me a full memory reboot. I want that thing sane and I want it badass. Gladstone. Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Got to be careful because this is where it starts to get nutty with the epicenter skill. Yep, here it is.
That's cool, but why are they attacking us? Gladstone? I'm trying, but the AI is fighting me. We'll have to fully disable it before I can gain control.
What did you do to me?
Oh boy. All right, she should be dead. She's going over to her spot to die. Well, she got hit with that, but she's going over there to die. At least I think so. I guess not. Maybe one more good poke. There we go. Just a couple more pokes. She was on like 3 health or something.
Wow, that was tough. Well, at least it looked tough. Whatever. Good work. Now let's see what this puppy can pump out. Gladstone, make me some friggin' robots.
Full construction.
Nothing I could use. Well, that was kind of nice, but you know what?
Okay,
What the heck?
okay, not bad, but you know what? Appearances do matter. They need a little more je ne sais quoi. Let's go with Hyperion Yellow. Yes, sir.
That is a lot more slam damage. Okay. Don't know if it was worth all that moonstone, but whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome.
Should I go ahead and start creating more?
Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too. Let me get that down. Think up awesome new names and colors for Hyperion weapons. All right, I think we're good to go. Come back to Moxie's, we'll get you geared up and ready for the big fight.
Jacko
Here's where it
cannon,
gets fun.
torpedo. Jacko cannon is fun, but this costs more.
I stashed a little away for a special occasion. Guess this qualifies. Help yourselves.
Movement speed would be nice. It's just the elemental resistance is so good. It's kind of hard to pass it up.
All right, here we go, everybody. The jamming signal's down. We've got a robot army, and it's time to get back to Helios and turn off that death
How
laser.
tall am I compared to everybody else? Okay, I'm like the same height as Lilith. Maybe if I was standing straight up, I'd be a little bit taller than her, but okay.
Roland and I will
Just wanted to know.
provide support. And I'll be
Cheering you on from the cozy confines of this cantina.
Ooh, old painful, and it's rabid too. Wow.
Be prepared for anything. Let's go. We'll fast travel up there first. You follow behind.
Goodbye, Eddie.
Always happy to do business with a Vault Hunter. When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
I wonder why they have two of them right there.
We don't shut that laser down soon. We can kiss this whole moon goodbye.
4,000? It's pretty sweet.
See you on the other side, kiddo.
That is not what I meant to do.
Let's be heroes.
Where is everybody?
Crap, I think we're on the other side of Helios.
Crap. Looks like the fast travel split us all up. Doesn't change the plan, though. Get to the Eye of Helios Command Center, shut the laser down without damaging it, save the moon, and be hailed as a hero forever. Sound good? Of course it does.
Level 40. Okay, we're still on level.
John, what the hell are you doing? I fired you. And you'll be thanking me once Helios is back in Hyperion hands. What have you done to the station? The color scheme is all... red and black are a little grim. Yellow is better. Anyway, can't fire me, sucker. You already did. Later.
Went for the wrong dude, but that's fine.
Well, station seems more or less in one piece. How about you? You holding up?
Don't understand the question. Heading to objective now.
All right, cool. I'll meet up with you later. We can talk some more then.
This person up there? Yeah. You are too far. Not even worth trying to go for him. Kind of sucks that I had to run all the way back, but it is what it is, I guess. It's not like it's that far. Where did you come from? And where did you come from?
know, this station is
There's got to be a
mine,
way
Vault
where you can be fast enough to actually make it through those barriers.
Get to the Eye of Helios. We shut down the jamming signal. I don't. All right, whatever. Just get back to my office. And lower the defenses from there.
Got it. Increase helios. Intensify firepower.
Oh hell, she's focusing the laser.
Authorization request, please.
Oh, maybe you can get a claptrap to authorize you. There should be one nearby. And, sorry in advance.
Hello, I am a CL4P.
I need to get into Jack's office.
Okay,
Look at that, going down the stairs. Well, I guess that's a ramp. Never mind. It's not really stairs.
Is that the door?
Yeah, I guess it's not really stairs. Yeah, it's more like a ramp.
The door's locked. I can easily override it at a panel nearby. And open!
Just try
You're kidding me.
HVAC system overloaded. It's snowing.
I don't care.
Warning, wind speeds exceeding nominal values.
From time to time, but I love myself, and that's what. Oh, I'm moving to another fuse box. Follow me.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I think I got it. Somebody use the scanner, please.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a cat wearing a birthday cap.
Meow. Where's the party?
Oopsie daisy. I may have messed up the scanner. Give me a little bit more time.
I thought I missed. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. I'm 37.
Nice level up. Another here.
Meow. This isn't even my hat.
Activate the scanner. I've probably got it right this time.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a racist hot dog.
Go back to the library, you book-reading Truxican! Darn! I was sure the racist hot dog workaround was doing it right. Time to try this. Get off my lawn, you moss-punching Truxicans!
Not good.
Truxicans are ruining this country!
Nope, even if I were able to poke one. Not enough time. Not good. Not good at all.
Truxicans looking at our hamsters!
Seriously, all the way over here again?
fail to open door.
Ooh, does the racist hot dog come back?
No.
Worst story ever!
Oh, gee, I don't know about that. Integration can be kind of dangerous.
Do it or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Integration commencing. User authorized. Have a nice day.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Oh, you made it into the office? Great. Do me a favor and turn on that fast travel in there, would you?
For now, I need you to take that claptrap you found and plug him into the security terminal. He can lower the defenses.
Kind of sounds like a hodunk.
The
A little bit.
Died.
Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if I
Ever become CEO, I'm gonna destroy every last one of those friggin' things.
Good.
Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
Jack, my team's pinned down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
Sorry, Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters.
Enemy spotted. Let's run. We're coming for you.
Hey, here's a thought, Sarpa Derp. Why don't you just not destroy the moon and kill hundreds of innocent people?
Hundreds now to save millions later. And my name is Zarpedon. Tungstina Zarpedon.
Tungstina Zarpedon. You must have been super popular in high school. My God, your parents were assholes.
All right. Anyways, I think this is a good spot to stop for today. So yeah, this is probably where I'm gonna call it for today.
Come find me, but be careful. The Torques broke out of their cages.
Melee damage resistance, nice. So because of that, let me stop the timer. It's kind of mean killing all the claptraps. Well, they're kind of, you know, they're claptraps. They're kind of useless, to be honest. They are kind of useless considering most of the time they are just messing things up in the first place. So, I mean, like, what's the point of keeping them if that's the case? It's good, but it has its problems. It's definitely not perfect by any means. I think if 2K, like I said earlier in the stream, if 2K came over and, you know, took the game over instead of letting it just rot, it would have been way better. But they're funny. True, they are sometimes. It depends. All right, but anyways, guys, I think this is where I'm going to end it for today. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. Huh. That's weird. Why did that not pop up on my 439? I wonder why that didn't pop up on my thing. There's a message here that I see in my YouTube chat that didn't pop up on my other chat. That's weird. I wonder why that didn't pop up. Hmm. Odd. All right, well, I'm in again now. So, good night, everybody, or good morning. And then I hope to see you next time.